Hello, everybody. I am getting to this one a little bit later than I would have intended. I had a bunch of things I had to do, and then I ended up having food in the process. I didn't want to stream while I was eating, so I didn't. Sorry about the wait, everyone. is really what that boils down to. But yes, rest assured, I did not flake on you. I said I would do it, and I am going to do it. That's just Morgana talking about the frequency of my saving, which is funny to be greeted by that as soon as I get here. That's the concussion. What did I do to you? I just got here. Being forced to only sleep, huh? I refuse.
Oh.
That's not something I can do.
Oh.
You dying, plant?
Nice.
Dang. Oh, don't start with the boobs. Why is my mic all the way over there? Come here.
Oh. Boop.
What did I just say? I said it quite plainly. Fine, let's try this again.
Okay. Oh.
But I can deal with being called a Dorix. I did.
Hey, wait.
Apparently I needed to let go of down. The last time I failed that, it was because I let go of down. Apparently I had to let go of down. All right. Great.
Hey. Hey, hey.
Like, just how many hours is this train ride? I found myself, like, never thinking about that until just now.
Hey there.
He's Maruki.
Well, I know.
Your back made this sound it shouldn't make. Well, you're standing surprisingly straight for someone with a back injury. Okay, very interesting.
Oh, have you heard? I need an answer.
This is it.
Good.
Hey, the good thing I didn't have the online feature because they wouldn't have let me use it there anyway. Plus, I also for some reason remembered that one, so I didn't need it on 2 counts. Back pain. Like usual. I don't even know why. I've not done anything that would result in me feeling pain, but somehow it's happened. It's not great. I guess our choices are Takemi or Futaba. So what personas do I have? Apparently I have 2 fortune right now. Probably don't need that. Wait, what do you... If I can remember the buttons, that would probably help me a little bit. Oh, right, you're a murderer. I'm not gonna fall into that stereotype. You can call me Coot if you want. I don't mind. I may not think it's true, but I don't mind. I think my brain just ran off without me. What was I trying to do right now? Ow.
Hey, inmate.
Part of no, do you not understand? No means no. It does not mean continued boopage.
Do you have business with...
Justine, You handle this.
Read here.
Don't need that. Don't need that one. I do kind of need that one. Unless... no, I do not.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
The fact that that is apparently the cheapest tower persona. Yikes.
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Don't care about that one.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona? This persona?
How did I not realize that thing had that high of a magic stat? That's a little
You
terrifying.
can hold no more personas.
Oh, Glotho, you're getting destroyed.
Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew.
So, this is what into a new form.
You change your mind, Justine.
These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power. You lack patience. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
I haven't forgotten that I need to get the Kaja Naku. Yep, Naku Shogun. I don't know what Naku Shogun is, but I guess that's what I need Dakaja on now.
Hey. Let's go. Here.
Why'd we need to meet up all the way out at the park? You're making it seem like a drug exchange, which I guess it technically is. Is it just me, or does the water seem to be animated just a little bit faster right now? I guess. The strictest of safety protocols, forbidding you from dying.
Thanks.
Switch is evolving.
I see. Hmm.
Yeah, the Switch is it's an okay console. It'd be better if they didn't charge for a somehow inferior online service than the previous two consoles had that you didn't have to pay to use. Yes, you did. And now I'm saying it here. Receive the reward of her smile. That makes it. Well, I guess you really were doing this for one reason, so.
All right.
Anyway. Hey.
You know, I feel like it'd be creepy to choose this one, considering I really don't know the age difference.
I see.
Ooh, Brawl Online. I did that once. I would never have done that twice. It was unplayably bad. The Wii U, however, was honestly near flawless.
I'll see you later.
So was the 3DS. Yes, I'm saying something good about the Wii U. I will expect the lynch mob outside of my house within the next day or so. Yep, that's pretty much the fate of the Wii U. That and the fact that, honestly, I feel like the Nintendo Land on the Wii U was the only game to really properly utilize the features the console had on it. Like, I would have loved there being more games that used the features that console had. Yes, I've also heard that some people thought it was an accessory for the Wii, and like, how? Like, I get that it was marketed badly and calling it the Wii U really wasn't a good idea, but how do you confuse what is obviously a different console for being an accessory to another console? Like, what? That I'm never gonna understand that one.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Hey, Crossways!
Hey, hey!
I genuinely do not remember that the Wii got an upgraded version. Sunscreen letter. Involuntary pain alert. I'm confused. I don't know what any of these are. Like, literally, a common skin injury, the first thing I think of is being stabbed. I got a variant that ditched game. Why? Guys, I get that you for some reason hated the GameCube and everything that was on it for some reason, but really? Help, my mic is possessed. I am not saying or anything or even moving my mouth, but it's acting like I am. It's doing that, it's doing it again. I'm not against assistance on this, because alternatively I'm just gonna have to look it up entirely, so I'm gonna have to cheat one way or the other, whatever it ends up being. SPF? That does sound vaguely familiar now that you mention it. I just don't think about that too often. I'm not sure what this could possibly be, because isn't involuntary pain alert? Isn't that just being in pain in general? Unless you're a masochist. In great demand. There are so many things that could probably fit into that category. Yep, the blue letters are the only word that has to be solved here. Is it? Hang on. That... It would have to be. Except there isn't a second C. Well, that was a good try. I didn't notice that either. Um... Huh. That was just a random guess. I wasn't expecting that to be right.
All right.
I see.
Aren't sunburns more complicated than what that's letting on? But yes, now that it's being put into perspective, Sunburns are fairly common. I've had quite a few myself, sadly. They're not fun. I didn't get... Do I have a temperance? Oh, yep, it's selected. It's right there. I'm looking right at it.
Oh!
Listen.
Hey!
Thanks.
It's so shocking that she forgot how to use her words to explain it.
Hey there.
I wonder if there's a reason for that. She's figured us out. Run.
Well,
What a really optimistically grim way of looking at it, I guess. Joker. Joker. Joker, why is this a response? Why is this a thing you can say?
thank you for using our service.
You can stop. Hey, that means you can stop making that face ever again.
All right.
So,
Oh, you know, burn the place down and get rid of the dust that you kept not cleaning deliberately. And I wasn't warned not to say it, so that doesn't make me too concerned, but at the same time, why? Screw it. Let's just lean full force into it. Now that would have been creepy. Why is that even actually an option you can make? I'm quite the problem child. Thanks, Kawakami.
see you later.
I was never good at playing Smash competitively, so predicting people was not something I was able to do too well, especially not when there was input delay. But I've also not played the games in so long that I would probably be completely out of touch with it at this point. Was it Fox? Was it Wolf? Was it Yoshi? That's technically not a no.
All right.
It wasn't Meta Knight, was it? Because Meta Knight was basically a win the game instantly character.
Why don't you try?
Let's see, who else? See, the funny thing is that out of all the times I played the game, I didn't know Meta Knight was broken. And that also ended up meaning I never played him the ways he was broken. So I was never actually cheating when I played as him.
This is it. Very good.
Like, there's just so many nuances that I just never figured them all out. Which is a shame, because
Do you know the answer?
was my favorite game in the series.
Hey!
Yes.
Well, that was a nice little detail. Who was a higher tier in Brawl? It's been quite some time since I've given that any thought. That does at least tell me it was not Bowser or Ganondorf. Why am I just walking? Just gonna not open the map, I guess. I could not use Ganondorf in Brawl. That changed in Ultimate, but I could not use him in Brawl properly. I think I remember that move. If it's the one I think of where you rush forward, grab someone, hold them up, and just blast them downward, yeah, that move is very amusing to watch.
Nothing to do.
What, are you saying that him being a carbon copy of Captain Falcon doesn't fit his character? That would be ridiculous.
All right.
Hey, Ryujin. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked here, though. So... Okay, that does at least mean Jigglypuff is not a character you used, then. Just dealing with some back pain and being mentally distracted and trying to guess which character that Ion used in Smash Bros. Brawl. All at the same time. While still doing what you see on screen and having my mic be possessed.
Yeah, huh?
How about you? How you doing? At this point, you're just saying everything that consistently goes wrong is it's just a mascot of my streams at this point.
Yes.
Especially considering that that would be like a 50-50 chance on catching them with it or not. Did you ever blast anyone straight off the stage into the kill boundary with it? I hope the pasta was well. I'm not much of a pasta person myself, but I hope that it was enjoyable.
Oh, that's right.
That's fair. Was Link one of the top tier characters in Brawl? I know Link was fun to use, but I don't know if I would say top tier.
All right.
I really didn't care about the tiers of the characters. I just kind of played whoever I felt I wanted to play. Like, I can guarantee that throughout every Smash game that I've played, which is all of them except for the first one and the 3DS version, I have played every character in all the games except for those two. Because I never played the 3DS version, and I didn't really get much time with the original.
Settled.
All right.
That's a decent first thing to unlock. Oh, the Brawl Pokemon trainer, I forgot about him. Them. It. That abomination of a character.
All right. Okay.
Hey, look, it's a Sega reference. Wait, did she just dive out the window? I think you're gonna have to, because even though I know Brawl didn't have that many characters, I genuinely am having like running into a roadblock here. What is my mic doing? Is it my mic or is it my camera? Something is tracking me very incorrectly right now. Think blue. Well, Mega Man wasn't in Brawl. That's a dumb joke. I know that couldn't be the answer. I know Sonic is blue, but I'm trying to remember if there was another character that was primarily blue.
Ah, you're back.
I haven't discovered if Warudo does. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure some things out with it anyway. Like, the fact that it doesn't have a feature, I really wish it did. Now, what could possibly be with an aura? Oh, I mean, okay. Lucario is a fair option, even though I thoroughly sucked with him. There was one staple that I would basically always get myself stuck in whenever I would try playing as Lucario, and this persisted across all the games, basically. And that's the fact I would always somehow manage to throw myself off the stage and die. I did not need my enemy's help defeating myself. I don't know what it was, I just was not able to control Lucario properly. I wasn't thinking Lucario was that top tier, I guess probably because I sucked with him. Ducky. Oh, Stream Element, you were so close. Well, Lucario is apparently like one step away from being able to predict the future and whatnot, so I guess it's accurate. That's a horrible way to get. Well, actually, it's probably accurate, sadly. Did you think that you just weren't good at the game then? Then again, I used to try to play the game without blocking or dodging ever. I would treat it like I was playing a Mario game where you had to physically jump out of the way of the attacks. It made fighting Taboo very interesting. And by interesting, I mean painful. Oh boy, what do you want to hear here? Oh, you can't, that's not really the thing. The thing is, I didn't know you could. Or at least I didn't know how you could. It was the same with seeing the taunt animations. It never occurred to me like, oh, the D-pad. I was watching the AI do it and going, how do you do that? How are you guys doing that? What are you doing? Me to like 2 years later, oh, it's one button that I thought did nothing.
Really?
Oh! Okay. I didn't know that was a thing that you got.
All right.
But
Oh yeah, they did show that off. Unfortunately, I was a stupid person who couldn't read back then, so it didn't click. How did I ever beat these games properly? How? I still don't understand how I managed to pull it off unless it was just sheer stubbornness.
goodbye.
I was also at one point gonna actually play Brawl on stream, but the only way I could do it would be through Dolphin. And trying to download a ROM for Brawl would have taken like 16 hours. No thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I don't know if it was just where I was getting it from or what, but something wasn't right. Something was not right. Am I a time-traveling brute? Am I streaming to you from the past? Is this a reverse Samurai Jack moment? Ah, good. Someone else is familiar with the show.
Morning. No way, man.
Oh, it's gonna make a bigger impact, just not the one you think it will. Don't break the disc. What did the disc do to you? Although if someone does want to, like, try to get me a ROM for that, I would be appreciated, because, again, whenever I tried to download, clearly was not working. Hey, they actually all hit me that time. Why? Exploding hurts. What the heck, oh, I don't think my Ko-Fi bot's okay. What the heck?
What do you want to do?
Ow. The explosion must have broken it, because that's a new one.
Hey, hey!
You know, I'm glad that Kawakami is willing to completely just sidetrack the entire classroom just to keep her promise to you. I don't know, Camo. You can try it. I don't know if it'll fix it. It's gonna be a little bit before it even posts again. I did not know that would be an issue with the Wii. I just know my original Wii stopped reading my copy of Raw, and then it stopped reading anything else. Fun times. I had to get an entire new Wii just to fix that. I have two Wiis right now, too. One is the replacement, which is a black one, and the other one belongs to a family member because he didn't want his anymore. So I did the only thing that made any sense. I put hacks on it. I would have had one from the same time if it didn't die. Like, completely and utterly. I do not remember this. I remember seeing a trailer for Mario Galaxy that looked completely different than the game. But that's the only detail that I can recall. I don't even recall what was different. Why do you gotta make this difficult, Yusuke? Fine, I'm just gonna go in here. I can't just keep burning all of my money changing personas on the fly.
Yo.
See, that would probably make sense and be what happened to mine because I live with smokers. I am not one, and I hate and I absolutely hate the smoke, but I live with them.
Okay. You should be grateful.
Oh yeah, that's the best part.
All right. Sounds good. Back in my day, whipping around a butterfly knife with one hand was the thing to do. But it seems like that's no longer the case.
I have never heard him say that before.
Come again.
Okay, that's all I was gonna do. I was gonna come in, sell everything, and leave. Okay. I guess I can talk to you, Skay. I don't have a persona, but I can do it. I didn't even know that trains had a section like that.
By the way,
Why not just like open the nearby window or something? That makes it much more tolerable.
let us be off.
That would be a pretty good reason, because it would end up suctioning everything out of the train.
Indeed.
Oh no. It's this scene. But how are you even gonna paint the concept of pain? I don't think that has any one, like, style fits all kind of thing.
Well then.
How did I know? How did I know that that is what he wanted me to say? Oh, you can be aware of things. He can do it.
Now then. No.
I'm pretty sure that notepad was bigger than your pocket. I don't know how you just put that in your pocket. I can hear the Vanitas voice lines now. Repeatedly. Yusuke, are you sure that's not actually the feeling of every screw left in your head falling out? Taki.
Um... Oh.
Hey, that's exposition. We didn't know there were other people in here.
I'm in your debt.
A lot of the ways I handle things are the opposite of how you would do it, so I guess that's not wrong.
All right.
This would be useful if I was actually using his ability. Which I am not.
See you.
Wait, was he intending to leave in that position? Did we just walk out like that? Pogo sticking our way out the door. You're just innocently playing with it the intended way, it just falls apart. Yeah, dust has a way of ruining everything. It's very unfortunate. And the only way to truly make something dust-proof is to make it air-proof, too.
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was him. It's not. I also could have literally just checked my phone and not needed to do any of that guesswork. Good thing I didn't think of that, huh? Ion, please tell me that what
Sorry
you're
I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
just 1 second, Kawakami. Ion, please tell me that what you're trying to imply with the name is saying that someone threw the console, or something was thrown at the console, and not the other thing we can mean. Please tell me that's not where this is going.
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently, they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
But I clean it all the time.
That's because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here. I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better.
Lucky.
I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance.
And this is what I was trying to get out of that. In fact, here. Just so you can read it properly.
All right.
Yep, blood oath. I don't think we mean that one.
All right.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Oh no, she turned into the teacher version of Kasumi. We're doomed. Wait, that's not how this works. Great. Anyway. Unfortunately, it would seem I still need this one.
Hey,
Wouldn't it be funny if that was how part-time jobs just worked, where you just keep your position and never show up?
Listen.
I still forgot to fix that. So the other half might still be broken. What if I wanted to shoot over the place? And, oh, and thank you for the resub, Ryujin. Somehow it has. And in a little over a month, I'll have been streaming for a full year too. Where'd the time go? I'm not gonna be ready for any kind of anniversary thing. I really gotta figure something out here.
No, not like that.
phew. Hey,
What disappears? Ah, yes, that does seem to be true. I thought you meant something else.
Oh.
But isn't the entrance where the employee is going? Well, get an arcade machine so you can play the game 24/7. Oh, come on. There must be some degree of unhinged. Oh, Time Splitters 2. I've played that at some point several years ago. I remember nothing about it, but I know I played it. Why do we even need to ask this question? We already knew he admired them.
Oh.
Uncringed. That's a new one. I've never heard anyone say that before.
All right.
Hey, it's the ability that wishes it was more useful than it is. Or maybe I just suck with it. That sounds familiar. Did you mention doing that before, Ryujin? Oh no, Ion's made a breakthrough. Run. Okay.
Later.
It still sounds familiar. I feel like this has been discussed before and I'm just forgetting. Sadly, wouldn't surprise me too much. I forget a lot of things. Is that the forget me ducky? Yeah, you can't be on the phone when the parental figure is around. It's forbidden.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
Why would I care about the secondhand shop? What has it done for me?
Welcome.
Oh, hi, Liquid Mercury. I take back what I just said. It's done plenty for me. Sure. Oh, do I care, though? Morgana's not gonna shut up about it unless I get it. Mishima? Okay, I guess you're just here now.
Take your time.
I did not recall this was a thing. Give it to me. And this.
What do you want?
Now, the good thing that just happens to be a shop for these, like, extremely old games that basically no one would play anymore. It used to be. What happened to it?
Oh! Yeah! Oh, yeah! I was waiting. Huh.
Wait, you do wanted me for something?
Listen up, inmate. In that case, are you joking? Oh, honestly.
You can wait.
Hey.
Why would you bite my ankles? I was talking to the twins, not you. Because why? I don't need any help falling over. Ow. That's the migraine setting in again. It's a fox. It's a fox thing. That's a fox thing I wouldn't understand.
That's right.
Now, what do you possibly want me to say out of this lineup of responses? I'm being killed. That's my spine folding in half. Why do you want to kill me? I'm dead. Why? I have rapid reincarnation. It's definitely not a cloning path.
should be grateful.
Forgot this was a thing.
All right.
Stop booping me. Angel, I will find a way to throw pineapples at you. I don't know why it's going to be pineapples, but it's going to be.
What's the meaning of this?
Yep, that is pretty much my fate, Ion. It's a cruel and unending fate. Lucky.
Yeah.
But the duckies are therapeutic. It's okay, it's the protagonist energy. It's contagious.
Later.
Well then.
Fine, let's go check out the TV.
Hey, hey!
I want the pumpkin. Give me the pumpkin. I don't know what it do, but I want the pumpkin.
Hey.
Oh, don't tell me. Really? Are you serious with this right now?
I see.
Chihaya, come here. I need you to bend fate. That's not the map button.
Oh,
Did being more of a gremlin than usual exhaust you?
what shall we do?
Kinda. No, not Kawakami. I'm glad I can choose people that the points literally do not matter for anymore. Just so you can accidentally waste this.
we go. What do you think?
What if I just talk to you again? Wait, can I just
What
keep
shall we
doing this
do?
over and over again? Okay, good. You can't just do this. No, never mind. I guess you can. Can I just keep doing this over and over? Okay, good. They thought about that.
What shall we do?
Why is that the way they phrased it? Not in the Velvet Room, in the prison. In your prison, specifically. That's a little bit expensive. Although I don't really need it right yet. And hold off on that.
Huh? What shall we do?
But I didn't engage Lullaby mode. Or maybe I did it without knowing. Maybe my death triggered something. What the heck? Why do you look like a freaking, like, Danganronpa character? You know what? I'm leaving. I don't feel safe over here. I'm leaving. Just wanted to make sure.
Well... Thank you. Excuse me.
I don't think she's paying any attention, Makoto. Why? Why would you do this? Why have you done this? I'm going to have to find a way to get a bonky mode just for cases like this.
I see.
That makes it sound like I'm contagious. I guess clearly some part of me must revolve around Stardust, or maybe I'm covered in it. Space-borne disease is a thing. But I don't think you're close enough to me to inhale it, so I don't know how that'd be possible. Nah, we just watched you over the security cameras.
You're right.
That was the wrong response.
Well,
We're just jumping to all the conclusions. Oh, she actually said OMG. And by proxy of pointing it out, I just said it. I am not okay. That's offensive to the robotic people.
oh,
You ever just want to dropkick someone out a window? I have to. I knew that was a bad idea, and I did it anyway.
well.
With a martial arts using shadow? Like, how would I even know?
All right.
I'll see you later.
I just have a bunch of like fail-safes if negotiations go wrong, and I don't even know why they're gonna trigger half the time. One. I got one.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Great. Anyway,
Hey, hey!
we're gonna be quiet, or I'll put you in the wash.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I?
A weekly magazine reported that Kuromoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuromoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Admire? That... Wouldn't that be more sympathize or maybe pity?
Yes, I'll be careful not to make a slip of the tongue. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
How did he even figure that out?
I am
He's one of the
thou.
few people we don't
Thou
help.
art thy thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun.
I actually forgot I had his right on the verge of being done. But hey, this means I don't have to worry about this one anymore either.
All right. All right. I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that
is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannusque!
I believe in you!
Oh, come on. One of these has to max out eventually. It's an impossibility not to, right?
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable.
That's what I heard,
Isn't
too.
revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
You're
Don't
just
get
a
me
special
wrong
kind
here.
of worthless, aren't you?
Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the
Sounded like the
student
mean
body
meant
as
to me.
counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
Remember what I said earlier about when I asked if you ever
What's
wanted to
wrong
just
with
drop kick
Yoshizawa?
someone out a
Didn't
window?
she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
How do you... Wasn't she like... Didn't she tie this on something? How did it just fall?
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all.
That'd be a public service. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
I just cannot understand.
That is a horrible way to open that line.
You. This is it.
Does the name mean something? Am I missing something here?
Hello? Senpai? I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again.
Oh, I see, Ryujin.
You found my good luck charm, right?
So, get a new phone.
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened? Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah.
You have a
just
very
sec.
punchable voice.
I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
How are you looking up a spot?
How's
You
that
doing it with?
building
Do
even
you have
supposed
like
to
an
be,
iris
anyway?
for like Xenoblade 3?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
2.
What's it matter anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium.
3.
Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that... What the...
Well, you changed in a hurry. Sudden and
This
very
atmosphere.
suddenly.
Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav.
You're right. We didn't.
Do you think it was Yoshizawa? It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her, fast. Let's go.
Actually, what all can we see from around here, I wonder? I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's definitely one of the better themes. I also just I love the amount of like foreshadowing they put into what this place is. Like the royal content in this game has so many blink and you'll miss it details. And honestly, mine would probably either be... Let me think about that for a second. It's leaning between either Monorome's or Futaba's. I don't really mind the 6th Palace's theme, but I don't fully care for it. The voice acting budget couldn't afford to extend into here.
I have something.
I already know the door ain't gonna open, but I can just go try it anyway, I suppose.
Oh!
Good thing there happens to be a path here, or this would be very unfortunate.
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Also, how did she get in there? The door is locked.
Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
What? Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
You must.
The very heavenly landscape needed to have a demon.
Heresy. You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy.
Are you all right, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes.
I'm just going off the feathers.
Whatever, if it's deserved.
But I guess sterile is a way to put it too.
You think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them,
but the other was not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest.
Ducky.
Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
Hi, Thunder.
So adamant. Rather than accepting our contenders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Yep, hang on. We gotta interrupt Persona to bring you Sailor Moon.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Sondrion!
What do you mean rematch? When did you fight this thing before?
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Dance, Persona! Sondrion! Go get him! Hardcore, my other self!
Is he that hard to see?
Persona. Power. There.
Of course, I should have known you'd be immune to it. I still had to try.
Show them, Sondrion! Go for it!
Okay. Come.
Let's see, what have I got around here?
Take Dojo.
That'll do.
Ravage them. This isn't over. Persona. There.
So how's that fear doing, Morgana?
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
Yeah, Sondrion is also a great Persona.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right? I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Well, of course.
This has to be
I
awfully
don't
confusing for her.
remember what I may have said before.
Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right.
I don't recall saying anything on her moveset. I could just be forgetting that I said it, so
Oh, we're back at...
we're kind of in the same boat
Clothes
here.
changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I
What,
see.
you are Morgana?
Since you
That's
seem
not
to
a
know
species.
A lot more about this than I do. Maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Morgana-mon.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
Now we're just gonna turn him into a Digimon, I
You
see.
didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left.
Yeah, several rooms deep
I'll be
somehow.
just fine now.
Even through a locked
I feel
door.
like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The nav.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do
Oh,
with
isn't
it.
that convenient?
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
He doesn't know, does he?
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
That would require access to the cloud.
Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call? That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, I would absolutely agree with that 100%. A shame the devs had other plans.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait, what?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. I appreciate your feeling
It wouldn't
that
require
way,
that much
but
effort. They already have
I
no
think I'd
issues
only
with
cause you all
unvoice
more
acted
trouble
scenes.
If I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, that would require them to basically revoice every scene from that point onward. Plus, they then would have to keep 2 versions of the scenes, assuming you don't trigger everything correctly.
I mean...
Hey.
Yeah, they can do it if they wanted to.
Let's go to bed.
How dare you? I don't want to make infiltration tools, though. I want to fix the frickin' laptop.
Nice.
This thing's not even dying yet. Fine.
Well then.
That's more effort than they put in this case. I love how they phrased that particular conversation to where it works even if you hadn't cleared the palace yet.
Good morning. regarding my father.
Why would they go
there
that?
isn't anything different
I guess that
about
they
him
didn't have a
yet.
choice.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Okay, when you put it like that, that sounds so bad. Why? Why would they do that?
Phantom thieves are amazing.
I can tell that's not laziness, it's just weird.
Oh. What shall we do?
See, I'm familiar with a lot of things that Mercer has done, not familiar with a lot of things that Troy has done. So to me, it feels like wouldn't Mercer be the more expensive choice?
Here we go.
I can already hear so many of Kanji's lines just from you saying that. I see. I understand now.
What do you think?
Takemi, do you like me enough yet? Dang it. Don't know who I should go for. I gotta pick somebody. Fine, I'll commit overkill.
Hey. Let's go. Hey.
Yeah, and I'm actually familiar with a handful of the characters that Mercer's done, so I wish I could remember more things Troy's done. I also don't know why I'm alternating which one I'm addressing by first and last name, but that's not important.
Oh. Well then.
Oh, that because of how ill-informed I am and how bad I am at remembering things, that surprisingly tells me very little. Why do you do this to me? Really? That's a lot.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the
I feel like Chihaya is available more than a Y. I did not mean to go to the Velvet Room. But I didn't see your message.
Good.
I didn't check your messages. I just checked this magical map that knows everything.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Like, and then just randomly finding out that I'm more familiar with what Mercer's done than with what Troy has done, despite having most likely heard both of them multiple times.
Yo.
Things just escalated here, didn't it?
Shit. Yeah.
That was close. I almost gained nothing out of this.
All right.
Ignoring the fact that half your sentence ended up being replicated, that is interesting, and yet I can understand, like, honestly, because that would basically be akin to being known as someone else's shadow, basically.
Yo.
That would kind of suck. And somehow proficiency is the first one to max.
All right.
Later.
How am I gonna find a Dakaja skill card?
Morning!
Yeah, I would definitely never confuse Kanji and Yusuke. I honestly would never have known that Yusuke was being voiced by Mercer if no one told me.
Hmm?
Do we have any requests right now? I know there's one because I can't remember how to frickin' trigger it.
Hi, everyone. Well...
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
Just finish this off.
Oh!
Is it rare? I recall them doing it fairly often.
Ah.
Damn it.
Yep.
That's everything in Persona 3, though. Except for maybe Reload. I don't know how annoying things are in Reload. That's not useful. Okay. It's Kasumi. There's no one over there. I guess we're gonna go speak to Futab.
Nothing to do. Okay, rehabilitation time. All right.
That's some interesting boss design you have there. Why? It just sounds needlessly punishing.
Hey, hey.
Thanks, Futaba. That's a fair tactic. Don't give anything a turn and you can't lose. Futaba's been kidnapped. Why did you do that? I love the thought of maybe I should go look for her and just stand here.
Thanks.
Pokemon references.
Hmm? Oh.
All right.
But they're cogs. That would so this means that the cell pods are just made with an inferior product. Which, when you think about it, and the fact that the cogs are or fully sentient, that's a little bit dark. She's not gonna finish this quest line. It's that one game-long side quest that no one ever finishes.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
This conversation is a little bit too real.
Without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
all free for you to draw? I'm a chef. What else should I be? Please don't
That's just Oya. Is there no one available? Really? Really? I guess really. Oh, hi. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. My headphones almost fell off.
Welcome! What do you play?
Oh, thanks for the heart.
What do you want to do?
Wait, why is Futaba even in the list then?
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Yes. Hey! What do you think?
You're the one I invited directly.
All right. I know you can do it.
Wow, that really doesn't slow it down very much, does it?
For real? You're correct. Yes!
I am amazed. It was like half a pixel in the wrong spot.
All right, then. My turn now.
What in the world were you aiming at?
Give it your all.
Okay, let's just aim at something stupid.
For real?
Okay, it is actually really difficult to get this thing to go off to the side like that.
My turn now. This is...
I already know from past experience this is not what you want to choose. Yeah, murder the dartboard. That'll solve it.
Thank you.
I did it.
Superb! I think I get it now.
Hey!
I was just hoping for that. Now, let's not completely screw this up like last time.
Yeah, let's go!
As a reminder,
Yeah, let's
every
go!
time I throw the dart, it's delayed by a full second.
For real? Oh. Yes!
Yeah! Alright, I got this.
I don't mind motion controls, except for when it's done terribly. What was that, Ryuji? Okay, those other two throws not so bad. Single 7. Why? Why would you do this? Why have you done this?
yours.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, now the delay is being inconsistent. Fun.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Hey, but what's your opinion on fake motion control, where it just acts as the same thing as if you were just literally pressing a button? You could have just hit the bullseye and ended this. But no, you just had to make this more difficult on me, didn't you?
Hey. All yours.
I found the spin attack satisfying to do in Mario Galaxy, honestly, even though it's honestly just fake controls. Let me see. I need to not aim for something too ridiculous here.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
I had too much fun with Twilight Princesses on the Wii, honestly. Just running around, swinging the sword like a lunatic for no reason. Which for some reason you can't do in the HD version. Yeah, I don't get why that is.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now.
All right then.
Just like I also don't get why they didn't keep the pointer aiming from the Wii version on the Wii U, the console that's capable of supporting pointer aiming.
Hey!
Indeed. Indeed they are.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes. Well, I didn't see the announcement, but I saw people announcing the announcement, so...
All right.
Technically, I did. I heard people didn't like that one, though, so I'm kind of surprised they would spend time porting it. I never played it, so I don't really have an opinion on one way or the other. Maybe this gives me an excuse to.
What is the answer? This is it.
Oh boy, music composers. Now that's something I know even less about, honestly. But, like, the only name I can really... Okay, I was about to say it. The only name I can really remember consistently, in the same stroke of me about to say, ironically, I don't remember how to pronounce her name, is the same one who wrote the Kingdom Hearts music. Yes, her. Who also wrote a lot of the Mario and Luigi music. I wonder if she, but speaking of, I wonder if she wrote the music for the new one.
Welcome.
Hang on, first we need to go and throw money at Chihaya to get rid of a problem.
Oh.
Well, it's a shame they got someone else, but I guess with how long it's been since the last game, it makes sense they couldn't get her to do it again. I hope it lives up to the same quality. And the same kind of goes for the entire game, actually. We do not need another paper jam. Okay, then we're in good hands on the music department then.
Here we go.
What do you think?
You know, if I'm thinking about it, what do I have any requests right now? No. Other than the one I can't remember how to trigger, so kinda don't need to deal with mementos right now.
Hey. Hey.
Really?
Let's go.
He's so demanding.
Phew. Well,
That's disgusting. And probably toxic. Yep, one of the 3 restaurants in the entire city. You can make it worse and say one of the 3 restaurants in the entire country.
oh. Wrong. Hey.
We have 2 polar opposites here.
Thanks.
You really don't know anything about them, do you?
All right.
Yeah, it's a little helpful. I don't quite remember it, but it's a little helpful. It's the kindness gun.
Later.
Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that was a very odd way to announce a character. Even if, even Joker, like any character, that would have been a strange way to go about it. No. I have standards. Also, sorry for my, like, suddenly pausing there for a second. It just... things really didn't feel right. Still kinda doesn't.
Oh. Yes. The thing is, it's just...
I don't remember. I typically don't keep Death Battle in mind because I think a lot of it's just absolutely cringe-inducing.
What? No. Hmm.
Okay, then you definitely didn't mention this? No, last I checked, Almighty is not gonna stop the ability to rewind the battle. If we're thinking of the same death battle, though, that the reason I find it cringe-inducing is because before the actual animation for the battle, they go into all this massive backstory on the fighters. Like, they go full analysis and everything, in a sense that you would basically know who's gonna win before the fight even starts in some cases, and then it's just the actual fight happens, and it seems like they either ignored some of their details, didn't find everything anyway, or it was just biased from the beginning. These people are clueless, aren't they?
Oh,
Ah, the most natural stress response. Oh, so it is a thing that happens. Okay. I've never seen anyone who did it, so I didn't know.
I'm here with you.
Just gonna save people all over the place.
All right.
Um...
That is extremely unsubtle.
But... Well then. Until next time.
You're the reason I was managed to. Something don't sound right in that sentence. Okay, so I'm not the only one to notice this, like some grand revelation. People watching. Gimme. Anyone else available right now? Nope, okay. That's... Clearly they didn't, then.
Hey, Doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
That does not sound like a little girl voice.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
I had no idea.
Which reminds
I never
me,
heard the
medicine
original.
Will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean. Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you? Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
What an irresponsible thing to say.
I am thou, thy thou.
All right. All right.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
I am become death. I don't know I'd be the destroyer of, but...
What do you want to do?
Huh? But you can't, but, what? Huh? There's no way that's gonna do anything, right? It can't.
Nice. Oh.
What do you mean by surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Wow. I see.
Mouse doctor. Oh, perfect. I don't need the DVD anymore.
All right.
Well then.
That's limit. I don't need to care about that plant anymore either. Oh, I interrupted the bell.
Hey,
You've won a lot of Phantom Thieves badges. Well, that's a shame. Nope.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, did that actually take care of it? Hang on. What have I got on me right now? Don't need some of these anymore. Honestly, what level am I? You know what? We're gonna do something.
What shall we do?
Ducky.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Hey, inmate!
He didn't even make it through the door.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? Alarm time! And always strive for more!
None of this is helpful. Unless this is. That's not checking the item, that's checking the persona.
Your protector!
Useful stats, not such a useful effect.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. This will become an even more powerful accessory. Prepare for the unexpected! Begin searching. We're gonna chop them up all at once!
Oh, that's a shame.
Get ready for this! You okay with this?
Why do you even have this? Do you gain fire? Because you certainly don't start with it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
That is a little bit specific. And this is combined with burn boost, so that's not helpful.
This should bestow great power indeed. Well, well.
Well, that's, fascinating. That's very fascinating. I really don't need that.
is its powered up form.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
That's an insane attack increase, and also an insane accuracy decrease.
This card's power.
Is this the result you desire? Assume your new form.
You know what? Here, turn.
So this is
turn
now
into something
you
dumb.
shall be reborn.
It's gonna be an incense or something completely useless, but hey, do it anyway. You know, you'd think they'd eventually learn not to do this. Yep, incense.
Hey, inmate.
How
Justine, read here. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Is this what you want? A
Sure,
field
it might
with
lead
an
to something
accept this
useful.
persona. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona?
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Yeah, I may have momentarily forgot that he was here and available.
All right.
And my head still feels a little floaty.
Hey.
Like, that's probably not great.
Oh. What? You bastard! All right.
Is this what emotional manipulation looks like?
No way.
How is he playing like that? He just has one hand over his face.
Huh?
I suppose maybe it is.
You bastard!
Let's see. Joker's trademark line. The truth. Enabling. Should have been enabling. Here's a ducky. Don't you just hate it when people who play games professionally just waltz up to where you happen to be and beat the crap out of you at the game?
All right.
What?
I take offense to this.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Or so I hear as well. It's not enough points. What's going on over here? Uh-huh. We're gonna go over here first. Oh, it's those two. Leaving.
Oh. What shall we do? What shall we do?
Oh, crap. I don't think I can talk to him right now, but I can try. I don't think the game's gonna let me.
Hi.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. lying to me. Well, then I guess this is my only choice. We're not doing that. I don't need that many points from this, I don't think. Hey, it's been a while since this happened. I think? Unless it's been in the series before then. Also, did I seriously just get this event, which would have given me points for a Y, after I just got the points for a Y? Like, immediately after I just got the points for a Y.
All right.
Oh, is it? It does sound familiar. I got lost in this place way too many times if that's the case. Way too many times. Settle for staring at it. We've already made eye contact. Mission failed.
Yo.
They're both not wrong. We don't need to give Futaba a gun. Although it would have probably helped her in Strikers.
Ah, you're back.
She just sits back and occasionally shoots the enemy. Well, that was quick.
Got a minute?
Yeah, that would probably be my guess in that situation too.
Shit.
You're really backed into a corner here, aren't you? You know, I partially feel like this is what it wants me to pick, because that ain't gonna do anything.
Sorry.
Gonna go ahead and just toss that into the trash over here. Okay. That's a little bit helpful.
All right.
Oh no, the points that I can't use.
Later.
Nah, Joker can't be killed like that. What is it this time?
Hey.
Let's just see who's available right now. Really? Okay, what can I gain out of doing this? Probably not much.
Yo! Hey, hey! Aw, what?
No, don't do that. Go over here. I somehow keep forgetting Jedi exists.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Perfect. Let me just walk past him real quick.
Hey! Hey!
Hey! That's like, what exactly is Gun about then? Because, like, you'd think it was just like a simple everyone's on equal footing shooter, but then it has a co-op mode as well as a PvP mode. It has equipment. It has a rank system. What the heck is this game? And how is it all played with a freaking light gun?
All right.
Hey!
Becky. This is a completely redundant answer. ailment inflicting gunshot? So if you had a gun that inflicted an ailment, this increases the rate of it working? That is very interesting. And how this has nothing to do with something you can get from anything you do with him.
All right.
Oh no, the points. There they go.
Later.
Yeah, I actually had a gun on Joker at some point that was very good at inflicting shock on things despite not having much ammo.
Ah, you're back.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Hey, it's a crossword.
Hey, hey!
That's a lot of words in this one. What? I don't think ice by itself can be a freaking... I don't think that's correct. But then what else could fit in there? I'm drawing a blank here. Not that it's really that shocking. Like, the word I'm thinking it is, I don't think I have the letters to spell. And I don't think it's gonna work with this here anyway. I am completely lost. I can try, I guess? Okay, it is what I thought it was. I was just forgetting how to spell.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I guess apparently because people have died in their sleep because of this? Even though the hint was it's too hot to sleep, so how can you die in your sleep if it's too hot to go to sleep in the first place? I don't understand how that one works, but okay, we'll go with it.
Good evening.
Yes, we ran into you here before, I think.
Oh.
Ah, you seem intolerable.
Sorry. Oh.
Oh, hey, isn't that ironic?
I look forward to it.
There's that protagonist energy again. It's just... It's infecting everything.
All right.
Let's go. Until next time.
Ta-da. Don't know why I'm celebrating something. Nothing's happened.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders. Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Nah, he's just having an adventure. Probably.
I just remembered. You.
This is it.
Right, anyway. But what about the boba tea?
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey,
Why did you
can
say
I
it
speak
like
with
that?
you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see.
What
That's
about the
good
bread
then.
cakes? No one ever thinks
I'm
about
sure you're
them.
aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Yeah, I think they specifically like make Maruki available for now until that deadline of his.
So nice to see you.
Like constantly, every single day.
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know,
just inhale the box.
You seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Well, you
totally
can't
over
really
it now.
miss most of it. It's constantly
Sorry for
shoved in your
talking so
face.
much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to
yeah,
class as
because
well.
you would never, because you never end up. If
See you around.
if you skip them, I think you end up making the true ending not even occur. That's because it's all too easy to get the bad endings of Persona 4. Like, they make you have to jump through so many hoops with little direction just to not get the bad ending.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Are you still talking about 4? Because I thought it only had, like, bad endings and the true ending.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not
But it still
only a
plays the sad
celebration,
music.
but welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park.
It's not the only bad ending you can get,
The
though.
entire park?
But you really have to try and get the other one.
Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire
Yeah, I've seen the
park?
bad ending for Persona 4.
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party.
Well,
then had
not
to call it
specifically
off
that
because of
one,
the scandal.
but
We
I've
barely
gotten
get
the bad
anything back
ending.
if we cancel the reservation. So
I've
why
also
not
gotten
take
the ending
advantage
for
of it?
not finding the real culprit behind
conspicuous, though?
literally everything
It's still officially under the
by
company's name.
accident.
We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice.
Because
as
I
hard
guess for
today.
Persona 4 they decided that having
Sorry for
one twist
disrupting
villain wasn't
everyone.
enough.
You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
Here we are at discount
The food was
copyright
arranged on
land.
the plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here.
I couldn't be bothered to animate people, so they had to make this excuse.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You tried, Morgana.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Every single one of these choices is terrible. Alright, throw Ryuji under the bus.
Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
Yeah, it'd be a shame if something were to ruin it.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury
Wink,
means.
wink,
This
nudge,
will really
nudge.
raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously?
And that party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it
Or the
up.
fact you've been right in front of us the entire
Hey,
time and
isn't
just
it
didn't
almost
matter
time?
until now.
You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
I know there's an ad incoming, but I'm going to pause that for a moment just to tell you. For those who are overly squeamish, you might want to not watch for the next couple of minutes. I'm warning you now.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
The ducky is not going to deter it.
How my employees were forced to work under
Why would you
severe
do that
conditions.
now? What is wrong with you?
How lax we were with sanitation.
Oh?
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
He avoided hitting his head on any of the
Are you
mics.
saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Thought one of his fingers were just broken. Yeah, that's a thing that happens.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
But you didn't make sure the shadow wasn't
This isn't our
executed.
fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh? I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Of course he did.
It's been a while. What are you watching?
Ducky.
That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Did it hit? Yeah, Akachi's gone catatonic. He's not moving.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Would that actually leave a trace if you just copied everything? I don't think it
As a
would.
detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Oh, whoops, I hit the button way too quickly.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Oh, Haru will be fine. We can't do anything.
No way.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed
Here
his
we
words
go with
well.
recapping the situation.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Oops, someone died. Oh well.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
He really... I'm sorry, do you think that that was some kind of joke done? That he just did that for attention or something? Like, what is wrong with you? Last I checked, people cannot, like, essentially bleed a black substance from every orifice on their face as a joke. Becky.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Hey, it's been a while since this last happened. Let's go back into the future.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
This is only halfway done.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Yeah, that red message icon is just coincidentally not even here, but I guess they can see it.
Hey.
Why would we not even go out? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Would there really be reason to check the phone of someone who seemed to be completely unrelated to the incident, other than being a side effect victim of it? What are my sentences right now? I'm just saying complete nonsense. There, I keeping the plant alive.
Oh yeah.
Forgot I even had this. Indeed, I'd re-say. Even though it says Sapphire. Not really sure why it says Sapphire. I forgot I had it.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Hey, good thing we got all these points. We definitely need them. Ah, so this is why someone broke the laptop.
Then. It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
More pointless thought bubbles. Thought bubbles. Thought bubbles.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
We're here suddenly.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Does this mean that they were planning to give Sai a shutdown too?
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Yeah, just the people who were just desperate to, I guess, cure their own boredom.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make
And get
time for
amusement
me
out of other
too.
people's pain.
My
Because people like that
condolences.
sadly have to exist.
Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday,
I need to
a public
take something
prosecutor
real
came
quick.
to my home.
Hang on.
It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
As for
It
the
wouldn't be wise
thing
to
I
carelessly
took,
make a
I
move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
don't
In
know if I
addition,
can
we have
completely
midterms
discuss.
next week.
Yeah, it's probably
Exams?
fine.
At a time like this?
It's just the medication for the seizure I had before.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
So, no need to worry.
We
Possibly,
need to behave
hopefully.
and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood? For real? Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Oh boy, I can't do anything again. I don't even remember what use this thing is. They just had to find some way to put him in the game somehow. I love how the others are all 150 damage and the curse one is just 50. Can I just immediately go back on? Nope, okay.
What do you want to do? Okay.
I would like to make this. Just to not have to deal with lockpicks anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, the point. They're going off the cliff like lemmings.
Well then.
Or I guess in this case off the edge of the screen like lemmings. wasn't aware it was a game. Oh, that's how I don't know. I was kind of late getting into PC games.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Does it bother anyone that I skip over these conversations, by the way? Because they really don't add anything to the story, other than just reaffirming what you already know is happening. I love how they just do this to make sure there's always some kind of boss you have to fight at every single major gate in Mementos. And they time it so the boss doesn't even appear until you can go past the gate, too. Ah, there's no one available, and there's no one I need to talk to. What should I do? I guess I could take up Makoto's offer? I could do that too. I was hoping to unlock the shrine that, because I seen as I found out later, you can actually use that, but I'm not seeing the trigger to get that thing.
Oh!
It's really easy to make use of this in that New Game Plus situation where you don't need to dedicate a third of your time to your social stats.
Hey there. So this equipment...
Oh yeah.
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to use the stronger ones because I'd rather save the. Actually, okay. This just tells you how little I use this. Like, should I just use the strongest things I have when it's gonna have the weakest effect, or just use the weaker ones while it's gonna have a weaker effect? It's the moist protein. Sounds disgusting. See, that's what I'm at. That's what I'm asking.
Well then. Oh.
I have never seen anyone run like that in my life. Also, why is Morgana doing it too?
Hey.
Okay, so it's just an absolute increase, so there's no reason not to take it.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Yo.
Thanks, Sojiro. Frickin' Chihaya. I need you to be available. Oh, good. I actually needed Max Kindness to continue this.
All right, then.
I didn't know I already got to that point. Good thing I've already got it.
Hmm?
That bell was severely delayed.
Jeez.
Futaba. That's not what he means. I had to reload the scene because I guess they didn't put his model in the vicinity yet. You're a prisoner now, Futaba. All the times they're saying forever, it's a little bit unsettling. Quick, jump out the window.
Thanks.
Well, I gained nothing out of that. That's just great.
I'm going home.
But I like oversleeping. I'm glad that this awards kindness when you need max kindness to even do it. Like, they had to program it to do that, and there's no way they didn't know it was worthless. Oh, good. I actually did gain nothing. I completely messed that up. Yay! You really want to hammer this home, don't you?
This sucks.
That's a good question, Futaba. Can he focus ever?
Hey, are you listening?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna throw some chalk? Bring it on.
Hey!
With max proficiency, I don't think you can ever fail to dodge that. Okay, firstly, let's go talk to Chihaya. I need to make amends for any situation I butchered. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I'm going to do it until it gets annoying. The Death Torah is emitting a strange light. What does that mean?
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Well, it didn't go up, but that's okay.
All right.
That was their long answer.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Unfamiliar voice. Not even an attempt to describe the voice. Unfamiliar voice.
Wrong.
What is going on with this elementary school where the like, I want to say younger than like 10 or younger are swearing? What is going on? Oh, so I'm getting Karen energy from this. Anyone else?
You bastard!
He's making complete sense. He's speaking coherently ish.
No way.
I've actually never done his entire confidant, so I don't really know how to handle it. This is all actually new for me. I guess in a numerical sense. Ducky.
All right.
Great, I can't wait to completely forget about that ability even being a thing. Like I've always done. Oh no, the kindness. It's overflowing again. We need a bigger jar. We need a bigger jar to put this in, put this intangible thing in. I failed to see how that was the wrong choice, but I guess it was. Even you're talking about it. Really? Chihaya, why you do this to me? Wait, then why did it say I could do it before? I don't get it. Why is it only grayed out after I wasted time talking to him? Wait.
Later.
Who's even... Oh, you're available too. Great.
What's up?
Nah.
Good.
I don't think I have anything that's gonna work for him. Maybe this one? Oh, what do you know? It was this one. Look at the number dropping. It's going all the way into the negatives.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Gonna keep burning all the money. Going back and forth to this place.
What shall we do?
I wish that was an option.
Here we go.
Or is it one? There's clearly still things about this game I never knew.
What do you think?
Really? That's a shame. Alright, Yusuke, guess it's your turn.
Hello? I see.
Oh, you know, that's not bad.
Very well. Well then. Hello?
You know, it would absolutely suck if you couldn't actually hang out with him at the same time as giving him something to do.
I'm in your debt. Yes.
I'm surprised that, like, a gentle gust of wind hasn't come by and blown the place over.
How could this be? No. Oh. Let us be off.
Would that mean that if you did this without the correct proficiency, you would have just wasted the day?
I see. could this be? This is a problem.
Why are you even here? What reason do you have to be here?
Yes. Oh.
Oh no.
Yes.
The ads are incoming. Sorry I'm not saying much, even though there's no voice acting. I don't really have anything to comment on at the moment. It kind of speaks for itself.
I'm in your debt.
Good luck as a characteristic of yours. I'm definitely not gonna be murdered shortly or anything.
All right.
Shall we return home? See you.
Tis fine, Yusuke. Because you do have a very nice character and personality. Even if you are probably the least valuable member in a fight. Because I can't think of anything you actually excel at doing that someone else doesn't do better than you.
Without a sign, without rest.
Does he get all the buffs? I thought he only got Sukukaja and the ones like that.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Oh, that's much further off in the game.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo.
Hey!
Did they just forget that they can display multiple items at one time?
Oh yeah.
Alright, hang on, we need to go do some more definitely legal online shopping. I don't think I would ever use that. Again, why is it the curse one specifically that's terrible? You know what? I'm gonna do it just for the sake of making progress with it. Sure thing, anyway. I have too many people that I'm trying to bounce between all at the same time. Sorry if you heard that noise. I'm constantly shuffling where I'm sitting, which is probably not good for me, but sitting still hurts after a while, so I'm adjusting the mic around too. Thank you. That's adorable. That's like actually adorable.
Yo. Sorry.
I don't see how that relates to the conversation, but okay. My nose will not stop itching. My nose is a traitor tonight. Boop. That's not gonna help. That's gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh, no explode. Boop. 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 What did I ever do to you? Boop. Boop. Oh. Boop. Boop. That pineapple's getting real close to being thrown in your direction, Angel.
All right.
Later. Okay.
I'm sorry, go back to boobs. They're not as painful as piano. Easy crashing. I guess not.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Everyone in the school is worried about being murdered?
Well,
nah, exams.
Shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
don't remember. It's been a long time since I last did this.
Yep.
Ahem.
I just don't see how half of this is meant to be useful for you in the future. Like, why would you ever need to know this?
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Get ejected from the classroom.
Now everyone.
Fail the exam by default. That's just the person who made it, right? I don't know.
That doesn't look like it'll work. Ooh, we can do this! The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Someone's just desperate to get arrested, apparently.
Okay, class, let's get started.
That doesn't look like it'll work. That doesn't look like it'll work.
I'm great at this. I have never done this so miserably. What is wrong with me?
Yep.
The police are here again?
They
Yeah,
left
it
in the
seems
first
like
place?
It's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Hey, that won't come in. That won't come in until a future game.
It's open.
Should I actually play Strikers?
Welcome.
Like on stream? Should I actually do that to myself?
Huh?
It thankfully wouldn't be anywhere near as long as this game, but it's still going to be a very long experience. Now, hold on a second, I'm not doing all that. Plus, if I was gonna do that, I should do Tactica first because it takes place before Strikers does.
You have my thanks.
It might be the slowest burn of all of the stories, honestly. It's not a bad story, I've seen the entire game, but it takes a long time to actually get anywhere.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Okay, that's a device on my desk announcing that it's announcing that it has 10% battery left. It scared the crap out of me. No, it just started vibrating very loudly.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters.
You now control all of this.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
If only that were
How about this?
even remotely true.
Gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these
What
very
is that
planters
device
and
that she's
harvested them
standing next
myself
to?
not too long ago.
Is that a
There's not
sprinkler
much
on the roof or a
consistency to their
drain?
colors or shapes, but you like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Oh, that'd be an option too. I didn't think about that.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of
Hey, look, it's a bunch of crap.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
And then you had to stop and realize that you can actually get a game that there's actually different game overs depending on which palace you fail to deal with in time. And despite the fact that we're getting an admission that the deadline for Futaba's palace was a complete hoax, there's still a failure for it.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group, and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
But you also stopped the one who pretended to be Medjed. And the ranking didn't exist around the time that was going on, so how could it have been hacked into? On top of the fact that it was that this plan hinged on there being a ranking-based targeting system implemented when there wasn't, and there was no reason to suspect there would have been. That is such a stupid plan.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
I'm
It's
not
all
sure
over
that's
for me
completely
if
true.
I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
But isn't one of the main things behind how we're able to do what we do the fact that they don't have evidence and can't find any? How was she supposed to find anything? That much is probably true.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Or if the nav just spontaneously appears on one of their phones like it did with Kasumi. That would be very unfortunate.
Hey.
The fast forward doesn't help this. Oh, okay, that exists now. That was easy.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
It's probably not worth doing it for this, because I think this one will only increase HP, but I'll do it anyway.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Why is the camera jittering like he's about to pull down the entire ceiling?
Hey! Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Meaningless conversation. Straight to meaningless conversation.
Ducky. They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Duckies. You know, it really is amazing just how much of this would have been avoided if Kamoshida was just not the first target.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Huh?
Probably. It's just funny to think about that.
Why?
They
They'll
wouldn't
probably
have been
have one
found
of you wait
basically ever
outside.
if that wasn't
That's
the
how
case.
they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
This must be especially painful for her, seeing as she knows.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Talk about the thing that canonically
More
doesn't
athletic than
exist
you look.
anymore.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
There's no way you could have gleaned anything useful out of that. You weren't even trying.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Isn't that what you've been doing the whole time? Thanks, Morgana. I definitely didn't know that myself or anything. Oh wait, that's not... I can't check it while it's not arrived. So... I guess...
Nice. Oh, you want to do it? Yes.
We're not gonna do that, it's just a waste.
Now, let's
It's
carry out our
1
plan.
point, it's not worth doing.
Okay. Nice going.
All right.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
How's that gonna accomplish anything when you don't even know who they are? Whoops. That's not the... No, I don't want to update the system.
What's going on?
My software is fine. The console, however, might not be.
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Correct.
I've dabbled with those things before. Didn't really get very far. Is fine, Yusuke.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Make Morgana do it.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Ryuji, that's
I
scandalous.
knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here.
What the heck?
It feels as though there's more to
Why?
this.
Why have you done this again?
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved.
Well, not voluntarily, at least.
Well, fine.
What the heck? What gives, Chai? Why have you not been available at all?
Ducky.
What shall we do? Here we go.
I'm actually running out of money. I'm gonna have to do something about this.
What do you think?
Oh?
That's... Huh?
Well, whose fault is that?
Yes.
That's it's a very concerning thing to say to your own daughter, no?
Sorry. Um...
I suppose. I thankfully don't really know anyone like that personally. It sounds absolutely miserable.
All right.
I'll start. Until next time.
I didn't gain anything out of that. I don't recall doing that badly with hers before. I must have forgotten how. Good. I actually gained nothing. Perfect. That still sounds absolutely miserable. No, the ducky does not change my opinion on that.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Well, if he really said that with the intent of knowing they were watching, that means he would be trying to get on their good side. Which, if he's against them, that wouldn't make any sense if he wasn't trying to sabotage them, now would it?
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
Here's the
I'll
pancake
contact
number.
him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Hey.
Yay! Okay. Anything else in here, or did I already see everything? Okay, that's nice.
What shall we do?
Let's see, did I do this already, or am I forgetting? I thought the bombs are just pyrotechnics. They're just for special flair. You don't gotta worry about it. I am a trained expert when it comes to explosives. You can leave it to me.
What do you think?
Yes. The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately.
It
even
was
by
planned.
the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I
The
tell them they
mistake
can
was
alternate
planned.
fate. still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for, and she started avoiding me. I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it.
A lot of hearts.
I haven't talked to her in years.
What's the
Maybe I'll try
occasion after you
contacting her
purposely
sometime.
murdered me earlier?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I am thou. Thy vow hast awakened.
The heck does that mean?
All right. All right.
Oh. This helps with not knowing what to actually say.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Why not both?
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please,
Ducky
visit
magnet.
again sometime. Goodbye!
Ducky magnet. I can live with that.
Good morning. Well... Yes.
Hey,
Yay, anyway.
Oh, yes. How about you?
Lack of sleep.
This is it. Right.
No way. What?
Yeah.
Wow, this is worthless.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
You know what I like? The fact that no one else ever speaks out against him or even over him, and how no one else has ever broadcasted, implying that all the others are being silenced by force. And yet no one catches on to this.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant
so that
political
really didn't go
scandals,
well, huh?
Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That's not creepy at all. Why would you say something like that? I wouldn't go that far. It's a brilliant idea. Everyone who suspected, you put them all together. It's just Oya.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Well, I guess if it's the only place I can go, where's the only place I can go? Why not? Come here.
Good evening.
It's not worth doing it for an earlier one. Even Akechi's lost it.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Exist?
Look around at the exhibits and...
Honestly, I don't know.
stuff?
I never attended one.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, Like when we went to the beach.
He's an emotional support animal.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted
It's
island
fine,
here.
Ion.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
I kind of suspected as much when you felt completely
We
silent,
had a
but
lot
it's
of
fine.
rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
I just hope you had a nice nap.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
A taco?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
But tacos get everywhere.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai
But
cheese
what about Tiko
takoyaki.
Taco Tayayo?
I'm
Tiko
sorry.
Taco Tayayo.
Cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
How's that supposed to be a
That
response?
doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
I've just seen the
It doesn't change the
script.
fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning. Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Oh no, it's something much more intense
one
than
of
that.
these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude,
oh no.
Don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, Aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
No, Haru.
Is she honestly going
No,
for it?
don't do it, Haru.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you,
This is
tomorrow.
called karma.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean.
I love how he
I'm
really
doing the
didn't
same
suspect
too.
anything was
I
wrong
need
with
to
that
do my
either.
best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Just give him another special
I have to
takoyaki.
agree. What will his next move be? Oh? Let's head back.
Yes. I... Quite. Indeed.
You're about to be mugged, Maruki. You should run.
Hold on. How about it?
Well then.
Now it's a competition, huh?
Well,
I wonder how many people's lives would be genuinely improved if they had someone like Maruki to just talk to. Of course, that's probably just me thinking aloud.
I see.
That is probably true.
Indeed.
I'm sure I know a lot of people would struggle with that.
Thank you.
Heck, I would have struggled with that.
oh, yes.
I... All right. Thank you.
Well then.
I'm horrible at going to bed early. I'm probably constantly sleep deprived. And I should not be happy about it. And in fact, I'm not happy about it, but I can't really control it too well. Thanks, the concussion really helps. It's a good thing it's really hard to damage a protogen's visor because you would kill me. And that would be bad. Although I guess I would just regenerate anyway, so it's not really too much of a concern, is it? Why did I reopen it? It's completely useless.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes.
You know what? I'm not going to do this too often, so just use the basic one.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure
why
you
I
couldn't.
believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
You know, the only thing is that you guys unknowingly dragged him into Okumura's palace. Although, I don't even know what he was doing there in the first place, honestly.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Someone sure called him with perfect timing,
There's
didn't
the
they?
PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
And judging by the background, this was taken at the entrance to the palace. But this also isn't an actual image, it's just... It's weird, honestly.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
I know that he's not lying about that one.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're
going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
And he just
Damn
leaves the
it!
pictures there.
He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
It's gotta suddenly fade to
Sorry
white.
about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
I forgot just how painful that little moment was made.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party?
Wait,
I thought
I
this
think you
thing was
mean
over.
use all 2 of
Nobody
Ryuji's brain
invited you to
cells.
it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
We need to drag out this scene
People
a bit
say
more.
these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Ducky, Ducky.
Come on down.
Why does it say Sujin? Was it really that hard to spell the name correctly? You all look like you're wearing a Splatoon Splatfest tee.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
I hate to detract from the moment, but look at the disco lights on the left. They're clearly just flowing across the air and then abruptly turning to the right, also still in the air. Now that's some quality animation. I couldn't even bother spacing it in the correct point of the frickin' room.
Just wait here and watch what happens.
Suddenly Morgana.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
I mean, that makes sense because Kasumi as a whole wasn't in the original. Having never even seen the original, even I'm aware of that fact.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
I'm a little surprised that Haru was an option. I should head home. Never mind, we have to stay here longer.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
I probably would be as well, just for due to a general lack of interest.
No, I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he? So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
You couldn't tell that before you invited her up there? Was it so dark you couldn't see her hair color? Even though you could see her hair was different?
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
You can tell the music's not even taking this seriously.
Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well...
I love how these are all just varying levels of the exact same thing.
Now this is drama! A boy caught
I agree, Ryujin. I completely agree.
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Are you someone who deserves to be shoved out a window?
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
That's a consumable item.
I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Are you sure this time? Yeah, I want to drag this out for one more scene for no reason.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
God, I love the very idea of justice as a completely misled,
Sojiro?
like misconstrued illusion.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
I wonder if this means that if anyone had to steal like Sojiro's treasure, since he obviously he read the calling card, so wouldn't that mean that he would now perceive that this is something that can be stolen and it's not going to work on him going forward? Just a funny thought, I guess.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you.
I wonder if this means that he blames himself for it happening because of his not taking her seriously, when there's nothing he could have done about it.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Oh, hey, look right there. He said it. Ryuji said it. He actually said it. It's just not voiced.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hey.
He did have an inkling. She's right there.
Sorry.
Hey, wait!
It's a fair point to Morgana. But I guess she lives within like 2 minutes of this place, so it's not like walking home is a problem. If it's even 2 minutes away, I'll be surprised.
Yep.
What does that have to do with me interacting with the desk?
Yep.
One of these days, you are going down the stairs.
Nice. Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I mean, what more could you have really done?
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Yeah, let's not talking over potentially monitored conversations.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Yuji, don't take it out on the couch.
Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
I really like reusing this scene.
It's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
I really need to wrap this up here. But like, we're also at that point of the game where I just feel too invested in it, even though I already know how this plays out. I just want to get through it. At this rate, I think I will ironically be doing this through December. Or at least into the start of it.
I'll just add this.
Although, honestly, things are going rather well at the moment. There's only 2 confidants in the game I don't have yet. It's okay, there's still time to do something about that. She just hasn't been much of a priority. But regardless of that, I really do need to wrap things up. I don't completely want to, but I need to. I managed to squeeze a lot more time out of this than I was expecting. Thank you. Oh, also, that when I said that my head felt floaty, that passed. So, I'm okay. It did have me a little alarmed for a moment there. Mainly because that was halfway the same way I felt when that seizure hit me earlier when I was at work. So, I had plenty of reason to be just a little bit worried. Thankfully, my bed's within diving distance, so if I was able to react quick enough, I could have dove over onto it. I don't want to think I'm prone to seizures. I have an appointment coming up this week that will hopefully determine for sure. I've only had 2, and it's been several years apart. Despite that, still have my concerns about it. But regardless, I don't want to turn this into a session of worrying about me. I will be fine. So, let's see who's around at the moment. Be kind of surprised if Dusk isn't, but probably not. take that back. He is. I was not expecting that. Well, that's fine. I don't have anyone else in my list, so... Alright. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whenever it happens to be, and I'll see you next time. Also has one final added note. I did actually try to get my Rexoium into Warodo. Turns out it doesn't want to cooperate. The thing is actually apparently too memory intensive to be turned into a VRM. So, I can't use, at least not the new model. I would have to use the old one probably, which does not have a proper texturing like the new one does. So, that sucks. But, it's alright. Alright. You all take care. Let's go see what Dusk is up to.